But I believe Twitch is still up and running though. It's just the other platforms apparently. Huh. So I'm not. It's always a little confusing because I am trying to use um, Streamlabs to do all this stuff, and it's supposed to sync and multi-stream to multiple platforms because that's how I have it set up. But for some reason, it just decided not to. It's like it started and then it just dropped off. And it looks like we're back on Kick, so there's at least that. Um, but apparently YouTube is still down, though. Who kn- I don't know. I don't know what's going on. But anyway, welcome back to the stream. I am playing through Dune Awakening. Last stream, we finally found the Aerithus, or I forgot the name of it. The resource I need for cobalt, the cobalt paste. So I went around and did a bunch of stuff off stream so I could try to do some resource gathering and everything else. And I was even doing some of the stuff, probably about like 30. Whoa. I am below the map. There we go. Okay, so I don't know why, but it put me below the map. So, hey, Seasons, how's it going? So what I did was I had built up a decent amount of gear last stream, and then we went around and let's see if I can find it. And we went through here, and we ended up finding that resource we were looking for. 2 minutes in, and streamer breaks game. I know, right? Just constantly breaking the games around here. I also checked out the gasp down here. I ran through this region down here, tried to clear out all of that as well, get some more complex machinery. In doing that, I was able to get get this completed. And then I realized that all this stuff is not really, I don't really care about it. Like, this is all exploration type of missions. So what I want to focus on is join a house, which means that we are going to go ahead and run through a bunch of side missions, which I picked up this one, and I picked up these two when I was up in this region. I found a couple of people like hanging out up here who gave me some quests. So the plan this stream is to go through and try to knock out a bunch of the side missions, and then also go through and complete this join a house faction mission as well. But if you notice, when I click through my inventory, I don't have anything anymore, and there's a reason to that. The reason that I don't have anything, 3 minutes in, and streamer is already doing side distractions. Yes. Yes. Well, that was the plan. The plan was to do side distractions. But if you notice, like, I don't have all my gear anymore. My entire inventory is basically empty. And the reason why is because a ship crashed over here and I was looting it, and I didn't run away from the worm. So a sandworm ate me just before the stream started, and I lost everything. Like, all of my gear, my unique items, everything, just gone. Just all gone. All of it. So, that put me back quite a bit. Which means that I might have to go through and do a little bit of resource gathering. Resource gathering and things like that. If we kill the worm, do we get it back? No. No, it is straight up gone. Just completely gone. So I'm going to have to go back out and do some resource gathering just so I can make my weapons again and everything. Which one weapon I can't even make anymore because it's this one right here. And you have to have a permit. Whenever you get the recipe and you do the research on it, that gives you a permit in order to make the weapon. So this... I can't even make this weapon anymore. And this is a fantastic weapon that I was doing so much work with. So that's unfortunate. I might just go ahead and make this weapon instead. This unique weapon. Just because it does do more damage than this Kinjal. But then again, this costs steel. And this does not. It costs spice-infused iron, which I was able to get. So, to go back over it, it's like I mined out of the special chests here the spice-infused iron, or steel. The gasp of here also had some. And then Stepstone Cavern had a chest as well, which gave me some more, but in actuality, they gave me recipes for things like this. Steel suit gloves and soft step boots, so I may have to run through that. Do you have some sort of stash where you can safely leave gear in case a worm happens to eat you? Yes. So I put that on my bike. So the bike right here has an inventory spot, and I did have some stuff in it, but all the gear that is on me is gone now, which also is unfortunate because I had, where is it? Not the still suit. The wings of Emperor's wings. This one right here. I had actually made myself one of these as well, which luckily I have 2 permits for, so I can remake this one. So that's there's at least a plus there that I can remake this. I've only got 14 spice infused copper. So I don't really have a lot for that. But yeah, I have to remake a lot of my stuff now because I don't have it. Luckily, I still have my Dew Reaper. I did make a dagger, so I could just use this for now. Swap those out. It's my vehicle backup tool. So when I died for the very first time, they actually were like, yeah, that sucks for you, but because it's your first time dying to the worm, your soul is hollow, so the sandworm actually doesn't want you. So we're going to go ahead and spit you back out, but with no gear. But this one time, this one singular time, we're going to go ahead and give you an entire bike for free. So they gave me a Mark 1 bike for free, which is fine. I went ahead and scrapped all of it because I was able to make an entire Mark 3 bike right here. So, got to rename this Simple V3. So I do have a whole new bike right here, all Mark 3. So there's at least that. But right now it's like I got 22 cobalt paste, 83 silicon blocks, 159 iron ingots, and 85 steel ingots. So this is not a good situation, because I actually, when I died, I was wearing my slaver still suit, which is nice. So luckily I already had like a my heavy armor still sitting around, so that I had at least that. But now I've got to go through and actually make all the things that I didn't have before, or now sorry, all the things that I no longer have. I just have to see what equipment. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and keep this on me. Wait, where did it go? Oh, that one there. Oh, all my blood bags are gone. Mark II. Let's see, this is a planar suspension. It's expensive. 27. Let's see. What does it take to repair that? 2 and 2. Okay. Oh. So yeah, this is not a great situation to be in right now. So the things that I absolutely need to make, I have to have one of these. I need a Mark II cut array. I need a static compactor. So I need both of those. I could have made one of these, but I don't want to run out of cobalt paste. Can't you just load an old save point before the worm attack? Hashtag cheating. No, because this is a server. It's a shared server. So it doesn't, doesn't get to work that way. Get that one. Spice-infused iron. Let's go ahead and craft another one of these. It's worth it if I should just go ahead and make 9,000, 13,000, 16,000. I was running 4 of these. So that's 3,600 capacity. Right, 4 times 9. 3,600, yeah. So if I grab one of these, that's 13. And like 2 of these? No. So we're gonna craft 3 of these. Okay, and then let's just go ahead and make this. The drain is 14. Leap dispenser. That's basically what this is. This is a leap dispenser. I do need a Mark III. So I need to craft this. Another personal light. Power drain. Power drain on the dispenser belt is 14. That means that I can jump down. 27. 27. Let's just do it. So looking at my inventory, I got my cutter tool. We got 3 bags. Put that there. Oh, that's right. I need a shield. Oh, I don't have enough particle capacitors. Oh, no. Oh, crap. So that also is a problem. I don't have enough particle capacitors for my shield. So I'm going to be running without a shield. Oh. And now weapons. So let's go ahead and we'll craft this. Enough mechanical parts. We'll craft another one. No. Incendiary gel, heavy darts. Craft amount. Let's do 20. Do 30. And this is really bad. So, and let me just go ahead and give you a tour. So I was able to make all the fabricators that I needed. I moved them all down here. Um, this, the vehicle fabricator ended up needing space above. So I actually had to leave a hole there in order to make it. Moved everything down here to make it more accessible. So now this is just kind of like a generator room for now. And then up here, got my bed, decorations that we did last time. But I was able to add this, the wind trap, which I believe adds water. Yeah? I think it does. Let me put that there, because I don't want to damage that thing. Is it all water? Correct. I'm going to extract it all. So I have wind traps on here. And each of these wind traps is good for like 2 hours to 3 hours. So this thing has an uptime of 7 hours. So I'll have to put some more of these makeshift things in there. And here. Put in 500 low-grade lubricant. So this thing is going to be running for 20 days, basically. So that is my power generator and a wind trap for water. I thought it would fill in to here. I don't know. I thought they were all connected. Yeah, 450 heavy darts. Alright, so let's go ahead and look at the map. I need... This is the part that is awful, because you need the particle capacitors, which you can't really get unless you run these Imperial testing stations. Actually, I do have a way to do that. Oh, it's a little cheeky. I think I might have a way to cheese it a little bit. I'm getting some particle capacitors. inventory. I'll put that there. So we're going to take ownership of this crappy vehicle here, and then we're going to scrap it. This is what's going to happen. And I'm hoping that once we scrap it, where's my cutlery tool? Yeah, I didn't want to, but I wanted to focus on just running side missions and quests and stuff like that today. But due to the fact that I got eaten by a sandworm and lost all my gear, I think I'm pretty much forced into doing some more resource gathering, which is not great. Not great at all. Welding tools so I can take it all apart. I actually spend a bunch of money at the trader trying to just get a bunch of things, so I don't actually have to go chase down some resources, but I don't know if I have enough money for it. So we need to scrap this, scrap that, scrap that. Oh, this bike was actually in pretty good condition. Yep, 2 particle accelerators, particle capacitors. All right, how much do I need? I need 16. Yeah, running the still suit was so much better for water management. Wait. I didn't even bring any money. I don't know why I ran up here. Need money. 18,000 left. Man, yeah, getting eaten by the worm is awful. That was my first experience getting eaten by a worm. I'm gonna start from scratch all over again.
Still alive. Hmm.
Let's see. Bottom. Let's get 10 of them. Hopefully that's all I need. I learned that in Tarkov. Why spend all the time gathering resources if you can just buy it? Use the monies. It's not gonna hurt you to spend it, right? That off in there. We need... Oh, no, I was looking at the wrong thing. What was I looking at? I said I only needed 16. I need 21, so I need another 9 just to get that. Ay, 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 ay. And I think I'm down to like 14 cobalt paste. Stupid worms.
Still alive.
Need another 10 of these. And then mechanical parts. What's the maximum? 4? I'll just go ahead and buy 4 mechanical parts. Now I could technically go raid Darkus's base for resources, but I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna be a douche like that. Steal his stuff. So sometimes it doesn't recognize do it and then just tell him a worm attacked his base. Alright, now I have enough to get this weapon. So let's go ahead and craft this one next. Now I have my shield back. And need to make some light darts. Get some 30. 20 will give me 600. It'll give me 900 bolts. Should, I think. Alright, so let's see what I have now. I got very little money. I was up to like 40,000. So we got. I'm bringing my dew scythe, which I probably do need to bring now. I'm not using a still suit. Welding tool, I'm not going to bring that. Vehicle backup is yes. So I'm using one less weapon, so do that. 4, and that's 3. That's 4, 5, and 6. Battery tool can go there. Dew scythe can go there. Last time, what did I have for extra weapons? Oh. Oh my goodness. I had all my health kits. All my health kits are gone. I just realized that. Oh, no. You can craft 9 of them. That's 17 health kits. I feel the lesson here is not to carry everything around with you. I think the lesson is don't be greedy in the desert. That's the main thing. I got too greedy in the desert. Okay. I think this is good enough to run around. So we are yeah, it was a ship that had crashed right there, and I was raiding stuff off of the ship. And then that's when the worm came through and ate me and the ship. So what I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna go and run whee. Run this cave and then hope that I can get some more resources here. Good thing I really know this cave well now. Yeah, there's mines here. I'm not wasting my time shooting them because they respawn so quickly, to be honest. Okay, he's down. Okay. Yeah, not having everything on you is probably a good idea, just in case you do get eaten by a worm. Let's see. Pick all those off the ground. This thing. They take a while to spawn back. You want to pick up every last little bit because you don't actually get out of here with a ton. It's also a really good idea to mine it as quickly as you can, so it has a chance to respawn faster. And then you go back and clear everything else. Pick up all the stragglers. To revive. these guys. That chest, let's see, I cleared that probably about 3 hours ago. So it took 3 to 4 hours, or maybe a relog, I'm not quite sure, for that thing to respawn. To the face. Roll those up. Get their blood. And I'm just not even worried about these mines. Just gotta run faster.
Shields up. Bam.
Blade is still pretty good. Not as good as the other one, but it's still okay. This. Another location. They had just a bunch of dead bodies around. Ooh, okay. Nice. Here. Darts. So since that one respawned, that tells me that I can go hit the other location where I get my steel infused. Iron? Or, sorry, spice infused steel. Because that would have respawned too. As I'm running back through this, I'm going to be looking around in case I missed any resources to pick up. That one. That. That took care of that. Nice set of resources right there. Let's see what my inventory is looking like right now. It's almost full. Drink. Since it's almost full, let's go ahead and put our bike down. We're going to go ahead and drop everything off into our bike. Look at that. Another 1,500 monies. We take those. Okay, a Literature Mark III. Buggy Mark III engine. Nice. I'll take that back. That can go there. I have to kill slavers in this area. Jeez. They are having quite the firefight. Oh, those guys are trying to shoot me now? No.
Got them. Accept your fate.
Got him. Okay. Now we get all the blood. All the bloodies. Oh, I'm out of money, or out of resource, or blood bags. Runaway station. Load. Anything else up here? Oh, there should have been more. Oh, there it is. There's some intel. Cluttered crate. The crate contains an empty backpack matching the one Semo Barris was last seen wearing. Crudely scribbled note. Mala candidate. Huh? Thing? That's all of it. What was that? Put out the eyes, take out the legs. 80s. Kill 10 slavers, report back. Okay. So I did that.
Shielding. Cattle found.
Another slave for the herd.
Oh, you're a bastard. Let's see, inventory. Take what you have. Take all that. What? I'm actually getting low on salvage. So we'll just go ahead and pick it up. Slaver camp. I was gonna head over here. I don't know if it's Twitch or me, but some of the in-game text isn't clear. Almost like seeing double. Oh. I wish I knew why. I'm hoping it's just Twitch. Oh, no. No, I think I know what it is. I think this is an issue with the rendering for Streamlabs. When it does a game, sometimes it doesn't render properly. So here, let me see if I can just switch it over. Is that any better? Yeah, that should be better. I basically took it off using the normal render. Um, or off the game capture. Let's see, where did I climb up from? It is this way. This is the worm. It took the rendering too. Took my whole graphics card and everything. Damn worm. So we did one little mission. So now we gotta go turn in, or tell the recruiter that I killed the slavers. I'm gonna go kill those guys. Maybe not just yet, though. That off there. That off here. Drop off here. Drop off here. Drop off here. What do I have left? This one. Go ahead and research. And then slaver heavy glove. I can recycle. Here, and we say, take everything. Have you played Rise of the Ronin? I have not. What is Rise of the Ronin? Is that something that I need to play next time? Oh, get off. I've only just started it, but so far so good. Oh, nice. Okay, sounds like something I need to take a look at. What? I might actually hold on to these. There are side quests. Everything has side quests. I struggle. The struggle is real for the side questing. You know what? If I get enough buggy parts, I'm just going to go ahead and build it a crappy one. And skill trees. Ooh. That sounds good. Nice. Combat is hard enough to make it interesting. Ooh. Okay. We do like hard combat. All right, I'll have to check out Rise of the Ronin, put it on my list. I know that for breaks from Dune, I am gonna continue to play through the Deponia series, which there are 4 of those games in total. So I have another 3 more to get through. Take ownership of that. Take that. Okay. Souls-like combat parry block. Oh. So the things that I'm not very good at.
Welcome back. If you're eager for work, I bet that felt good. I'll allow myself a little vicarious enjoyment. You proved your martial prowess. Let's see your cunning. There's a Harkonnen soldier named Lanoff. I'd like you to finesse some information from him. Lanoff is a Samuda addict. I'd like to find out what he knows about other Harkonnen addicts, particularly the sloppy ones. Be subtle. As I understand it, Samuda puts the user in an elated, ecstatic state, outside of time. It's administered through capsules with food or drink. From what I hear, playing
Not very
Samuda
good
music
at it
activates
either.
the
You
effect.
can use stealth.
I know many Harkonnen
at least
users
most of it.
prefer
Nice.
I would expect Lanoff to do the same.
What I hear, playing Samuda music activates the effect. I know many Harkonnen users prefer it. I would expect Lanoff to do the same.
Good. Remember, this is an opportunity to demonstrate that you are an agent who can exercise subtlety when necessary.
Okay. Cunning, huh? Test of cunning is going to be over here. Okay, so I have to go there to do it. Oops. Did I just get myself stuck? I did. Yep. Oh, I forgot to put the... Oh, what a waste. It's made by Team Ninja Studio. That's pretty much all you need to know. Ooh, difficulty. Really, Team Ninja was super good at that difficulty. But yeah, I like Team Ninja. They're a solid studio. Come on. That dude is not taking any damage. I think there's a machine gunner somewhere. There we goes. Got him. Run through this quickly as we can. Loot the bodies before they disappear. All right. Take that. That. Oh, shoot. That's quicksand. Well, we not just go through the ground. Man, this game's glitching all over the place for me, huh? Ah, no. Can I, like, not be glitched out? Please? Making Silksong look pretty good right now. I don't think there's anything that can make that game look good. Spice-infused iron dust. Yep. Okay. Spice-infused iron dust. I am fully glitched. Look at this. To be fair, hey, Sky Panda. To be fair to Silksong, the one thing it does have going for it is it looks good. Yeah, that is true. But I mean, who wants a pretty girl if she has no personality, right? That's my thoughts. I am I am fully glitched. Look at that. It reset my There we go. That's some interesting bug right there. That is an interesting bug. You talk to them. I mean, you gotta talk to them, or else it just... What's the point? Let's see. Oh, spice infused, that's right. Inventory. We are going to learn this one. Mineral still suit. Letter Structor V2. That one. Go there. Way there. And then... Oh, I didn't put anything in the bike. Okay. Here. Cause of all blood. Drink. Okay. So now that I have cobalt paste, here. I only have 131 carbon. Okay. Let's make everything. Alright, what do I have in my inventory? Okay, I'm good. Wonder if I should just go ahead and make that another bag. We're going to detach everything again. I'm just going to keep doing this over and over again. That way I don't have to run those intel locations. Unless I really have to. That one. That one. That. That one. That. That. And that. Okay. Alright, where do I want to go? Maybe I should make one more blood bag. Let's just make one of these. Deal. Use. Okay, so that down, move that down. Go. Okay. That gives me a good blood bag right here. Got some decent water on me. Okay, so I need enough points in order to... Let's see, mineral still suit. That's an iron. Unique item. Okay, so what I did see is that I do have these little markers right here. I gotta go over here. So let's do this mission right here. The deserter target. Okay, so yeah, we'll do that. We're gonna head this way. We're gonna do this right here. And then I'm gonna stop by the gasp right there. Because there's some resources in there that I want. You know what? While I'm here, I might as well grab these every single time. Because I need a lot of iron in order to make steel. Two. Now we roll out. So I did have a lot of really cool resources in this area, but because of that Coriolis storm on Monday, it all went away. So I have to look around a little bit better. That's all drum sand. And then this is my carbon. I'm just gonna stash in here. What I really need to do is I need to find an advanced trainer for my Mentat so I can actually increase my abilities. Because I have a ton of skill points, but I can't use them because I'm not even level 2. Or I haven't been able to... I didn't talk to any NPCs to find out whether or not... It's up there. Whether or not I can upgrade skills. Ooh. Should have seen that coming. I always forget to turn that back on. Yeah, I forget to actually turn my shield on half the time, which isn't smart. So this is the gasp area. I went through this when I was trying to do some resource gathering on carbon. PTT. Because I need the carbon for steel. Didn't even see that mine right there. Lucky it did absolutely wreck me. It definitely seems like whenever I log off the server and then come back, these things reset. Which is fine. That's one way to do it. Poisoned. Go. Okay. So we did that so that we get a couple more resources, some steel, spice infused steel. We like that. So we got some more carbon. Kettle's still okay. Keep those on me. If anything, it'll take at least 4 hours for those things to reset, so not too worried about it. I gotta be up there. I'm in neutral status, so I can go to these places. Because I'm not hated by them. I just better not shoot any of them. It's all look the same to me. Can you kill them all and take their stuff? Make it look like a worm attack? I think he would get back.
Do I know you? The hell are you talking about? Let me enjoy my downtime.
How do you take it? Chewing capsules? I like solving it more.
Now there's one who enjoys their samuta. As for me, capsules keep best out in the field. But if you have wine, easy enough to crack one open. Wine is fine, but the way to truly appreciate the experience is samuta music, eh? Right. Hell of a thing. Tonal rhythms vibrating down your sympathetic nervous system accelerates the samuta. Quakes you from sore to never.
Nice.
How long have we been talking? Really riding the wave. Fellow enthusiast, but who are you to get so chummy with me? Don't remember you saying. If you're nobody, then you're a samuta dream. Kindly float away.
We of the Harkonnen intelligence have no names. We're ghosts.
What? Sorry, I don't understand. No, it's not like that. I am on downtime. I can handle this stuff. I'm just following Kazmir's example. Maxim's the biggest samuta user of all time. He's got the best suppliers. I've seen him take a dose that would put a bull in a coma. We chase our hungers. We emulate the Baron. In his own words, satiation is the virtue of the weak. Yeah? Alright then. Is that it? Alright then. Be seeing you.
Nice. Got all the info. I just need to get back. Go. That's actually kind of cool how drugged up they are. And being able to pull information out of them because they're all drugged up. It's great. Need a good way back. I don't want to fling myself off the mountain here. I don't want to damage my bike any more than it has to be. Just from normal wear and tear. While I'm here, I might as well grab that carbon. In we goes. Okay. I like how some of the rock formations look like animals. They probably didn't mean to, but it just ended up looking that way. Go piss off a worm. Drive through the drum stand. You know what? While I'm here, I might as well grab that iron. Take away. Whee! It's actually really nice riding the bike. Got it all. Thing to drop off there. Hopper. Drop off there. Drop off there some more. This one, research that. Drop off fuel. It's the same cycle. 7. Leaves me with 50 cobalt paste. See, 171 iron, 60 steel. That's not enough steel. Got at least 100. Cycle this one. That. And the artisan sword. Let's go ahead and go with that and that. I'm actually going to bring it over here. Here, here, and here. Yeah, that better. What do I got left in my inventory? Nothing to worry about. Is it all blood? I honestly thought water capacity only has 500 water capacity. So it's not actually refilling my water then. Right? Drink up. Okay, all the blood is deposited. Come on, open the door. Get up there. There's our vehicle. We are going to salvage again. And bike. 500. Interesting. Okay. Let's go talk to Tolliver.
Welcome back. If you're eager for work,
Well played. Such subtlety proves you're ready for more delicate and important tasks.
agreed. You've shown unusual promise. However, the War of Assassins is a sea of treachery, and I require one more show of loyalty to House Atreides. I would like to see you rise in the ranks, and there is a solution to this doubt. I want you to blackmail Maxim. Good. Now let's get this Harkonnen off our backs, so we can properly investigate this Skorda mystery. Maxim's Samuda addiction is known. It got out of hand. He got sloppy. That's why he was demoted and sent here. Apparently, his addiction has worsened. I had a tracker put on the person I suspect is his supplier. Go to the last recorded coordinates. Dig up anything that can be used against Maxim.
Here's your contract. Bring me back evidence of Maxim's addiction to Samuda, particularly how it might negatively affect his duties.
We can do that. Let's see, where is... Deserter. Locate the Kirib Samuda Den. But I already chose a side. And we are here. Let's saw something crash down. I see another ship out there. You might end up seeing me almost lose my stuff again. I'll tell you what. Good. We could go look. Because I saw something crash down from the sky. We could go check it out. Getting distracted on my own side quests. Now, as for... They're 3,000 meters away. Where? Oh, there it is. It's all the way over here. Interesting. Okay. I wonder why I got these little markers up. Is there a side quest or something? This chain will award a unique tool at the end. Ooh, I should go do that one. Okay. Alright. Let's see. Let's go ahead and... I'm gonna go ahead and hit these 3 locations. This one right here, this one here, here, and then here as well. I do need those ray amplifiers. So yeah, we'll do that. So we'll go ahead and do this, clear this out, move up here, do this, clear this out, move across here, clear, do whatever this is here. Grab the ray amplifier, clear this out, and then come over here and clear that one out. So that's the plan. Let's grab one more. These. Just to be on the safe side. We are gonna go. We're gonna go here first. Let's do that one. That's all quicksand, so I have to be very careful going through that. There's the worm going through. I run into things. And here a little bit. Get across this without hitting any of the... Yeah, okay. Straight across. We're good. We're good. So much carbon here. I should grab that. I'll do it on my way out. No. Maybe? I don't know. Leave my bike here. Where is it? No, it's on the other side. I don't know. Why did I park all the way over here? That 200 meters was close, but it really isn't. That's a big base. It's a pretty big base. got some distance on him. Nope. Dead. Jeez. I don't think so, buddy. Oof. Okay. I'm gonna go for it. Okay.
Getting in close.
Ooh. Nice. I didn't know I could actually parry the slow attack. Rangefinder. Got him. You can hear so many of them. Where'd that machine gunner go? Got him. Stuff. It's a pretty big base. Get in there. go check out all of this stuff. Oh, there it is. Identification band. Now I can get through here.
Some of our scouts have just returned. They report that the Zalakidir is thick with new scavenger camps. The skies above are heavily trafficked by both warring houses, and the destruction they rain upon the desert draws the scavvies like flies. A bounteous harvest, as my father would say, and easy pickings. At this point, we just need to be moving as many live bodies as possible. Quantity over quality. We are processing 2 slave huds per week when we should be processing 4 or 5. Our scouts in the Graben report that tracking several bands of deserters. I know their reward money would be nice, but more often than not, deserters are better equipped and trained than our guys. It's not work yet. For now, let us focus our captured teams on the Zalakidir and knock some heads, as my father would say. We need to get Lord Ravan his mala before we become that mala.
I don't think so, buddy. This gate, sister's last location. Whoops. I didn't realize that was a dude standing there. I should have shot him way before that. It's a buggy. Let's claim ownership of this. Manage vehicle. Ooh, this got some crap on it. 14% on everything. What? No. Can't I? Not possible to place vehicle. Why not? What's wrong with it? I need to get rid of this bike out of my... There we go. And that way I can just grab this buggy and then take it apart once I get back to my... Guess not. So we can take that to do that. Then I'll just leave this here because I don't care about it. So after we do this whole thing, I'm going to take this buggy all the way back to my base.
There's someone here.
Oh shit. I can't. I'm stuck. I barely survived that one. That was not smart by what I did. I ran in there unprepared. No information on what was there. And I got wrecked for it. Got him. Execution style. And this thing's huge. That's what she said. Good egg. Heal kit. Search sleeper admin building. Oh, they have an admin building. What a well organized organization, huh? Sorry, my dog just fell over. I think she spooked herself.
Eyes on enemy.
Here. Should I get all the loot? Because that's actually a really cool chessboard. I don't think so, buddy.
Who's there?
Whoa! Oh, jeez. No, 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 no! Jeez. Come on. There we go. Okay. I need to heal up because I messed myself up right there. I got him. Oh, jeez. They're starting to respawn here. Jeez. Yeah, they're starting to respawn. Plenty of ammo around. Trying to find all the loot is actually kind of difficult. This place being so big.
Reveal yourself.
Oh no. Oh, I'm full up.
What's that? There's someone here. Identify yourself.
What can I get rid of? Get rid of that. We'll get rid of that.
Someone's here.
Still too heavy. I guess I could drop the carbon. Carbon's a lot easier to find. Yeah, let's drop the carbon. Still 9. I don't want to give it up. That. Still too much. Steel 7. 42. Split that. See if we can do that. That took 51 of those. Okay.
See someone. Reveal yourself.
Okay, I'm gonna have to drop that. So we hit up this building here. This is the admin building. Contract offload equipment and bundle of deserter clothes. Search the private quarters completed. Let's drink some water. We're gonna ride this out of here. Right? Contact missing sister. Entire hand of Kadar has become the headquarters of a slaver operation. I'm certain now that Semo was taken by those devils, but you'll never locate her without inside information. That unfinished contact you found may be the key. I know it is asking much, but in order to find Semo, you will need to gain the slaver's trust. Become one of them. Complete that contract you found and see where that leads you. By working your way into the organization, you may be able to locate my poor sister. Let's enter the buggy. This thing is so slow.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
Let's see, the fastest way to get to my base is to go around this way. Now this buggy is struggling. I'm going to try to make it as far as I can with it. Then I can strip it down.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Even get this in? can, barely. That's insane. Here. Deposit all the blood. Goes in there. That's gonna go in there. I think. Yeah, that goes there. And this one, I can tell it to make as much as I can. So, how much do I actually have? 152, 107. It's not much. Here. There. I don't think I found any ray things. Let's see. Double check. No, because they didn't have it. It's up here. Okay. Offload equipment. Do that. That buggy tire is struggling. Repair these. Steel and cobalt paste. Must be repaired with weld. Okay. One, two, this thing. I can rangefinder. That one. That. And that. Let's get that welding tool. And go ahead. Slide that out there. Detach. takes care of that. Now we're going to take apart this buggy. 'Cause these things are absolute crap. So I might as well scrap it all and see what I get out of it. Because who knows, maybe I'll get enough equipment out of the stuff that making a brand new buggy from scratch won't be that big of an issue. Oh. Cool. Yeah, but this welding tool is struggling. Already down to half. Scrap that one. Scrap that. Scrap. 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 Oops. Wrong button. Got some complex machinery out of it. Okay. Chassis. Everything in there. It's good. Mark III repair tool or a welding tool would probably be better, but whatever. It is what it is. So here, craft that. Another 50. Okay. Let's test a loyalty. Prove yourself to at least one recruiter. That's the one I want to do. So we're gonna do this one. Track. Keep building up my resources. It'd be really nice if I had enough resources to basically fill a container of each of all that stuff. You're not the guy I gave this job to. Ah, who cares? As long as it got done, right? And since you're so helpful, I've got something else you can do. The big boss, Dragomir Halil, wants us pitching in with the equipment now. This operation has us running low on supplies, especially with weapons and ammo, so Halil wants us to fabricate some of the stuff ourselves. Got a level with you, though. I lied when I told him I knew how to run a fabricator. Oh, don't worry. Halil won't care who did the work if you deliver a good product. Might even score some points with the boss. That can't hurt, right? Just whip up what's listed here and deliver it to the contract board at the anvil. Oh. Dang it. I just scrapped that thing. Oh. Let's go here then. We're gonna go there and do that instead. And the reason why is because I might run across another rifle to turn in. It doesn't have to be a working one or in good condition. It just said to turn one in. So that's what we're gonna do. Off. We got still in good shape. Refill. Get this. We're out again. Getting there is gonna be on the difficult side too. Have to wrap around to go this way. Is that a glitch? Oh no, those are actual ships. I thought that was a person, like floating in the sky over there. Worm is coming at me. Get out, get out, get out. I don't want to get eaten again. We're gonna wrap our way around here. get up through here.
Fancy
NPC.
seeing a familiar face all the way.
Huh?
Someone's here.
Oops. I took a lot of hits there. Give me your blood. Johnny Blog, what's up, Simple? Your vibe was clean, so I hit follow for more. Message me in Discord. Alright. Appreciate the follow. Thank you very much. Plating. Okay. Decent amount of stuff. Let's go ahead and just get this on the...
Got there. Help! Tossing grenade. Weapon empty.
Ooh. Not what I meant to do.
Your water is mine.
Was an accident. I didn't mean to get into a fight with them. Shit. Man. I'm hurting. Got him. What are you? That'll do. All I wanted to do was get that, like, pinned that I found it. Now that I have, let's continue on with our original mission. is this way. Okay. Let's remember to put the shield on. Gosh. These from a series of holes. Booby trap. Great. Okay. Saw people in here. Okay. Down. Oh. Okay. I got the higher elevation. Can't mess with me when I got the high ground. Oh, shoot. She really knocked me to the side like that. Let's go ahead and just use one of these. Intel. Oops. Got it. Here. So, wait, I'm supposed to routine. Sabotage. This? Sabotage the crane. Ooh, stuff over here. I missed stuff. That was an accident. Crane, crane, crane. That's gotta be this thing right here. Right? Yeah, it is. Contact the issuer. Vile slavers, former master's excesses that led to his downfall, an unguarded moment, blah blah blah, stolen blade, and I had my revenge. I took what I could of his hoarded wealth, and I was away, but I cannot so easily escape the nightmares that haunt me. No doubt your actions will slow the slavers a great deal and give their victims a fighting chance to outrun them, at least on the ground. But now we must turn our attention to the sky, for this beast has wings. They have established an airfield for their thopters in the region. Go there and serve it the same way you did fueling station. Okay. Just gotta leave those bikes there. The next location, all the way down there. What I'm actually gonna do is I'm gonna hit up this place here and hog a rift. How do I get down? Okay. Keep going. Just go around this. Should be an opening. Wait, yeah. Okay, here we go. Ooh. Heck yeah, baby. See this thing? Go for it. Nice. There's more over there. Here. I'm not gonna let this pass. Goes. Oh. 240. Okay. I mean, if I'm already here, let's go see what's in here, shall we?
Who goes there?
Jeez. Lots of hits. Let's go ahead and heal up a little bit. Up here.
I see someone. Enemy found.
Yeah. What was that? You know what? I can't see very well. So let's turn that on. Oh, my backpack's full. Getting so distracted. Distractions on my distractions. You go here, you go here. All those. That's a lot of scrap. Those are heavy. So let's go check that room again. One thing is, like, you really, unless you want to deal with them respawning, it's like you have to rush these. These are Fremen. That's a book. So, in this way. Already cleared up there. I didn't see any really big chests. Which I guess is fine. Doesn't always have to be one in here. Alright, so we want to go this way. Who's down at the bottom? You know what? No, we gotta do this facility if I want that ray amplifier. We're gonna have to run through this. Is it a stairway? Yeah, stairway. Good to know that I now have a new location that I can farm the stuff out in. There's like nothing down here. Come on. Starting to get a little full too.
Who goes there?
Two of them down. No, there's got to be more. Come on, come on. No! There's the ray amplifier. One ray amplifier. Okay, so this is definitely the place I need to come to mine this stuff out. There's a lot here. One ray amplifier. I was hoping it'd be one of those situations where you find a bunch of them in the chest. Doesn't seem like it. Fuel. See how much water I got left. This is my last thing of water. Am I? Just kind of like loop around. Okay. Still down below. I missed the intel. I ran through 2 whole areas and I only found one. Man, I guess I just did not see anything. So blind. Just run it back. See if I'm missing something. Well, I know I'm missing something, but like where did I miss it? That's the question. It's not there. Saw the one chest right there. Okay. Only not in here. That's just an... Yeah, okay. So it's not here. So where did I miss it? Location. Okay. Calibrated cervix. Behind these things? Above. Oh, that's 100 meters up. Oh, it's 100 meters up. Okay. So I did find it. I did find the thing that I was looking for. Okay. Take this all the way down. how much inventory space I got. I can get some more. Won't hurt. Dream dropped. No! Refresh, refresh. Ah. Okay. I mean, it's still live on Kick. Check my channel real quick. Okay. Seems to be up and running again. It's only for a second. Okay. I mean, to be honest, if Kick and YouTube go down for streaming, it's whatever. But it's Twitch that I don't want going down. Jeez. Apparently I can't ride a bike. Slamming into everything. Almost went off the side there. But YouTube is such a friendly place in the comments. Oh yeah, of course. The nicest of places to be. See what we got. Take all your ammo. Found a place. Imperial Testing Station number 23. Found that. I'm gonna have to head out of here soon because I'm getting low on water. Yep. Some stuff up here. Things. Oh. And there's a gas cloud down there. Poison gas cloud. And up top. Okay. Jeez. Trying to find the hitbox for these things, it's kind of hard. As I just poison myself anyways. There's like nothing back here. So what was the point? There's legitimately nothing back there. Further in. Guess not. Okay. It's the first time I've seen the like good gear just found on a body like that, or the special gear. Full. Fine. Yeah, now let's finish what I was originally trying to do. And then we gotta head back to our base. Like I said, I'm running out of water. Hitting a little too hard. We destroyed vehicles down here. Retreat. Nope. What's in here? Take those. Let's see, did I bring my Drew harvester? I did. I did bring my Dew harvester. Must be it right there. Spot to plant the totem. Okay. Some pilgrims in the rift. So, I wanted to do this one next. Doesn't look like I'm going to. Seems like the next one to do. But before that, I have to get back. Well, since I'm here, I might as well just try to max out my inventory. Interesting structure. Get around, get around, get around. There we go. can only handle so much. Taking a lot of damage. This way. I gotta get a lot more too. I'm only at 118 out of 175. Whoa! Did not mean to do that. Feel parched? I know. I feel parched. Okay. Didn't mean... Well, that's gonna hurt. Did that game get finished that you worked on with Fractal Grove? It is still getting worked on. So I've done a lot of stuff for it. It's yeah, it's still being worked. I think it's getting close. Doing a game in 1 month was a stretch. Then it really was. I mean, it was really good experience. I tried to put as much time into it as I could when I was working on it, and I put a ton of time into it. Got a lot of features done. They finally were able to get some artists to come help out. So those artists are actually banging out some really cool stuff and adding it to the game. So I just had a conversation with them today to go over some of the stuff that I can continue to work on. So, but right now the game can finally be played beginning to end. So we just need to start basically polishing up. Get a couple more spooky elements into the game. Things like that. So I don't know what type of timeline they're thinking on release for it, but the goal is, as always, as soon as possible. Because as soon as this game completes, then we can go back to working on their original game of Hyperskate, which is a VR game that I first started helping them with. As soon as I have any like solid information about the game and where it's basically at, um, I will definitely be sharing that. We get the ray amplifiers in here. That needs to get recycled. But what about our hardcore dungeon crawler game? That one is still being, I don't know how to describe it. That one's still on the drawing board, I guess. I was looking forward to our permadeath rooms. the I did pitch the kind of the game element to Fractal Grove, and they were like, I don't know about trying to build something like that. So, which is fine. But yeah, with the experience that I've been able to get from working on this last game, it's like building out something goofy like that might be easy enough. I say easy enough, but like easy relatively easy. I mean, it's just gonna, I think the way that I'm viewing it, it's just gonna be a cube room type setup. I don't know how to, like, what's the game loop other than just how to be super frustrating. That's what they kept asking me, and I was like, it's mostly just to be super frustrating and to have fun. How much cobalt do I have? 73. Ooh, another 27. $165. So we have 146 iron, 157 steel, so do like 47? Oh. Let's do it all. 42. So then we have a ton of ammo. Means that I can, instead of carrying all this ammo on me, That way, if anything happens to me, I can have ammo and I don't have to craft more. Okay. So it is 11:30 right now. I have to craft. Oh, I need mechanical parts. Right? Slaver jobs. Standard GRDA. Okay, that's actually not bad. It's a standard. That one I can craft. Let's head back up there. Let's turn this thing in. I didn't realize that they were doing spatial auditory in this game. It looks like something crashed over there. Heat level 1. Deliver. Deliver. A stranger looking to curry favor with my operation, is it? Well, I may have a task for you. I have an associate, Egwin Gotha, a failed planetologist who serves our operation at a nearby testing station. I pay her with a valuable commodity produced there. Huff, 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 huff oil. I've since learned there is more profit in this oil than I knew, so I wish to amend our bargain. Finding another with Gotha's skills could prove difficult. Fortunately, she has a scientist's proclivity for recording all our methods and observations. If I had those notes, I would no longer need Gotha herself. I've already sent a man on this task, but you can back him up. He'll be waiting for you at Runaway Base. Where is Runaway Base? It's the sweep. It's the loyalty. Yeah. Okay. It is growing pains. Okay. So that's right there. You know what? We're gonna do that. I am gonna go do the third trial, and then we're gonna head off, and then I'm gonna go ahead and call the stream. So we're gonna just do one more thing. Just one more thing. And then we'll call the stream after that. grabbing resources. Bought my money. What am I up to on money? I'm back up to 40,000, so that's not bad. Using all that. I'm out of carbon, so I can't make more steel. One thought I had. It's a vehicle backup tool. I do want to, that. You know what? Let's just go ahead and craft it. Compact. Okay, I need 5 ray amplifiers, so I need 3 more of those amplifiers. Let's refuel. And then we are going to go do the trial. Because why not? Come on. Let's get out of here before I get eaten again. Mama. Is that? What that is? Yep. Finding stuff in the desert. Ooh. That's... Those drum sand things really draw them in. get up there. Let's see, where am I going? I have to get... Oh, geez. I went the wrong way. I go to the north side of this. You know, let me just mark it. Make it a little bit easier to know what direction I need to go. Yeah, this scanner's a lot really nice. Always looking for stuff in the middle of the desert to find. Come on. Move it. Oh, man. I'm getting a little too ballsy. I think I'm getting way too ballsy for this. Right, we're doing this trial. That's not what I needed. It's doing that. Cool, okay. Just ran around in a circle. that. There we go. So we're going to do this trial, and then we will call it after the trial.
Another altar destroyed by the Emperor's zealous dogs. So much wasted in the pursuit of this pogrom. So much lost. This altar seemed to depict Fremen being separated from their families. Enslaved? I could only decipher a few words. Slave cribs, Hajj, and oddly enough, the name of a planet. Bela Tegise.
So that was the third? At the location of the third trial, I found nothing but the degradations of the Sardaukar, defiled and defaced. There was no trial to undertake, just a lonely shigawar left by wandering scholars, almost as disappointed as I am. At least she managed to decipher the Fremen runes enough to find the words slave cribs, Hajj, and Bela Tegese. Path to the fourth trial is engraved in yet another stone at the third trial, along with an accompanying riddle. The iron hammer that beats the dead who cannot enter paradise, the head of the hammer awaits. I hope that the next altar is not destroyed, and that I might experience the trials of the Fremen Wali once again. Fourth. Where could that be? Thought I was going to do the fourth the trial and then end, but I guess not. So let's go ahead and do this then. Since we're already here, we'll just head straight up there. That's my vehicle. Let's see. Come on, I just... Back up, back up, back up. Back up. Ay, ay, ay. Let's see, where... Is the direction I need to go? No. That way. See if I can get this last. No. Nope. That worm's hanging out. Guess we're not doing that. Almost there. Sniped.
Shields up. Eyes on enemy.
I don't think so. I got time to shoot. You're dead. Another testing site? On the roads. So we're doing this. I didn't realize that this was going. The den was going to be an Imperial testing. Alright, so this might take longer than I thought. Maybe. It all depends. Yeah, this is going to take longer than I thought. Come on. There we go. Yeah, I need to get that level 2 Mentat. Or whatever it is. Because I am not... like, wasting my resources. Or wasting time, really. Not maximizing my character. Bubbles above, things right here. Get in green, yeah. Out my beverages. We got green down here. Which I can't get into. The only direction I can go is this way.
Someone's...
Yeah, but you're dead. And those heavy darts do hit hard. Around. What's going on? Super trippy.
Eyes on enemy.
Get it. There we go. I got access to green side. Oh no, I spilled. I didn't mean to spill it. Straight across to green side. Then we're going to be trying to look for the purple access key.
Shield on!
I see.
Got him. Just purple. Yeah, maybe this wasn't going to take as long as I thought. Said, gotta run through these dungeons, or whatever you want to call them, or else the enemies start respawning.
Identify yourself.
Don't just shoot at me. Hold still, Crunch, so I can shoot you in the face. So let's drink that.
You can get a lacquer drug just by burning a lacquer wood. But the smoke won't do much beyond making you not care if you live or die. That's why they give it to gladiators. Makes them fierce. But we'll need to put the Alaka ash through a crystal extraction process to get pure Samuta. A shot of those purified crystals triggered by some Samuta music, and you're in ecstasy.
What do I have in my inventory? That. Alright, I can drop that. Take that. Alright. Looks like I'm all done in this area. Wait. No, there's a chest. Okay, that's it. Yeah, that wasn't as long as I thought it was going to be. Never actually took this one. Now we go back to our base. Oh, no. Come on. I am just baiting that worm everywhere. Across this. Eastern Vermilius Gap. Made it back. Refuel on the fly. Oh man, just running into things. Are
I thought I might see you soon. You did? Amazing. We can finally put that lowlife in his place. Nearly. Go to Maxim. Use this information to pressure him to back off the Skorda investigation. Do that, and your place with House Atreides is secure. I am of House Atreides.
Nice to see you again. Never a dull moment when you're about, eh? What's this? Adorable. But this isn't the leverage you think it is. Among my people, a vice well handled is something of a status symbol. You sanctimonious nothing. You... Your initiative is commendable, if clumsy. But my vices are known. You have no power over me. You have nothing.
it's not the vice. Let's see.
No, you can't do this to me. No. You're a parasite, a tiny thing latched onto something worthwhile. You can't. What do you want? I do believe that I hate you. Very well. I'll give dear Anton a good head start on Skorda, for all the good it will do him. No great sacrifice. When you inevitably betray Anton, pay me a visit. If you're this ruthless, you should be working for us. Your talents are wasted on the Atreides.
Yeah, probably.
I thought I might see you soon. This is wonderful news. You were to be commended. Give me the documents. I'll transmit them to my superior. Very well done. Few things give me pleasure anymore, but I will savor this. Ah, I saw the look on his face. It was nearly worth what I've endured here. Nearly. Welcome. You've earned a place in the Atreides intelligence operation. As a reward, here is a token that will grant you access to our vendors. You deserve that and more. Though I warn you, this level of commitment means any future betrayal comes with heavy repercussions. Welcome aboard. Excellent timing. I just received intel from an informant of mine in one of the mining camps in Haga Rift. I've been trying to locate a friend. The word is she's been seen around the deserter camps in the Rift. I need you to meet with my informant to confirm. It's not pertinent at this time. Just go speak to my informant. I appreciate it. And watch your back. The deserters aren't known to care whom they cross paths with.
Okay. So we joined the Atreides. So now I should get all the bonuses. Decree issued. In honor of the fallen, a new decree has been issued. Spice Agony, Spice Girls. I need to look into how to contribute. Working alliance with House Atreides. Okay. So we are level 2 with House Atreides. What was it? L. This one's Canola. House rewards can be collected by finding the House Canola envoy in the world. Representative to reveal their request. Okay. $750. 14,000. House rewards can be collected by finding the House Canola envoy in the world. Okay, so I have to find these house representatives, I guess. Melee weapon damage increased by 33%. Okay. Diamond rank. Vendor experience gain is increased by 50%. Okay. Spice Agony and Spice Girls are the top contributors, so I have no idea who they are on the server, but you know what? Whatever. They're all part of House Atreides. So that works. So here, deposit all blood. Drink. Containers are full. Let's put everything away. Do some little cleanup. That. Get away. This one. That. Gets me all that cool stuff. Add this. Put it in here. And then 87. 127. Spice infused copper dust. It's looking a little low. That's fine because I don't really use that much of it. Let's see what I have in my inventory still. Looking good. Let's go ahead and repair that. Repair that one too. I can hold that a little bit longer. Let's see, what's the condition of my bike? 68% on the wheels. Engine's taking a little bit beating. 88, 86. Okay, it's not terrible. We can hold out from repairing any of that stuff. Everything else is looking pretty good. Alright, I think we're in good shape. As for the research, I think it costs 20 to upgrade. Radiation suit. Ore cuttery. Static compactor. Okay. Full suspensor belt. Influence on the user while active, allowing for extending traversal in any vertical direction. Okay. Do the ornithopter. Buggy. Boosters. Scout. Storage. Thruster. Let's just go ahead and confirm that. Let's focus on weapons. Do the heavy armor. Level 4 healing. House disruptor. Drill shot. Double barrel mid-range shotgun that fires burrow darts. When colliding with an active shield, burrow darts stick to them and penetrate them after a short time, dealing damage to the protected target. Ooh. That's not bad. Do like that. The rapier, I had someone attack me with a rapier, and that was actually really hard to deal with. Like machine gun. I think I would take that. Blade, diamond dust. Diamond dust. Let's just go ahead and do this. And this. Okay, so that sets me up. And then I used on dew bearing primrose flower fields at dawn to harvest water into depletes power when used. They're the exact same, right? A dew reaper versus a dew scythe. Sure. Sure. And sure. And yes, large blood bag. And then I just opened up the next set of items. I'm just It's gonna be a while before I can even get to this stuff. It's gonna be a while before I can get to it. Mercenary Scout. That missile launcher. Nice. I can actually make that now with off-world medical supplies. Garment augmentations are found in dungeons on the Overland map. Be nice if I could find this one again, because that was really nice to have. So, there's a spice field there. I got spice sand up to 368, which probably isn't actually that much. Make one more of these. I think it should. Oh. Okay. Well, didn't realize that I used to save and restore structures line for long-term storage. Construction tool, salvage. Construction tool. Steel and silicon. No access. No. No. Water. Now it's pouring in. Here's my question. Do I have to come up here, or is this water actually going to go into the circuit capacitor? Get a couple more of those filters, that way we know that this thing will last a little bit longer. So we need makeshift filters, plant fiber, and steel. 3 each. Would be nice that any extra water that was generated would go straight into my container. Maybe it is doing it and it's just super slow about it. Meters. Power consumption 193. Blood extractor 42%. It's full. Oh, that means uptime is 15 hours. In circuit 0. Why does it say in circuit 0? In circuit 0. Okay. So that's filling up. Understand the loadout part. Oh, backpack. Where is it located? So if it was in my loadout, then it'd be right there. Okay, never mind. I get it. Cobalt East. Cobalt 82. Forgot about that. Max that out. Yeah. Let's just go ahead and do it all. much does it take to do a medium refinery? $112 steel. It's going to use a lot more power too. Did that. Oh. The wind turbines are super expensive too. Only 45 power though. I guess I don't really fully understand the wind trap. Everything's water. Ink room location. Yeah. Alright. Alright. So let's look at what we got going on in the map here. I really need to go exploring. Oh, wait. There it is. There's a hollow hammer. So that's the fourth trial. Is going to be right here. So we can hit up the fourth trial next stream. Yeah. So I will continue to run things off stream and get more and more resources as much as I can. So the erythrite's all right in this area, which is not bad. It's just getting up there is a pain in the butt. So I can get up there and I can get all of that erythrite. Rift Run Passage wasn't bad, actually, for that cluster of 3. Especially since they have some big items. Or the big chest to check out. So I can at least hit the Gasp and Stepstone Cavern. I could probably, yeah, I'll run Rift Run once, hit these things, hit this, and then hit those as well. What I will likely do is I will keep working on gathering resources, the carbon, building up as much as I can. Because as you can tell, it's like building up the base. Everything's very, very expensive resource-wise. So there is a massive grind that you have to do constantly to try to keep up. And I think the next stream, we'll come in and we'll go ahead and hit up the 4th trial here. And then while I'm here, I might as well go ahead and run through all of this on stream. Hit the Veiled Cleft, knock out Westview, the Drug Runner's Rise, and the Stash. And then also hit up the nest down here. So we'll try to clear out all of this area right here. Do the 4th trial. Head back over here. If I have all my resources built up, I'll continue to run through the stairway, or not the stairway, but this mineral extraction here. This location right here. And this, not that. Where's the other one? Guess it was this. I guess it was the stairway, but I was underneath it, so it's a little weird. But we ended up with what, 3 ray amplifiers? So I'll try and, when I'm doing some resource gathering right here for the Airthrite, I'll try and grab some more ray amplifiers. That way we can get up to a Cutter 3. And once we have Cutter 3, we can start getting doing aluminum, which is found at the top of these locations up here. That's copper. That's granite. Copper ore. But it was up in this region. So I'll just I'll hit up all these areas. Do as much resource gathering as I can off stream. Build it up a little bit. And that way we can start getting ready to start moving into aluminum gear next. And hopefully I will not get eaten by a stupid ass worm right before stream starts again. Because that was miserable. That was really bad. I'll have to actually get more mechanical parts and things. So I'll keep working on that, and then I'll try to build out an actual buggy at some point. The cutlery tool for the ray amplifiers, expensive. 10 of them? Golly. That storage has got to be really nice. So I'll try to build out a buggy if I have time. But that's going to be it for tonight. I think we made a lot of really good progress in these little missions. We got accepted into House Atreides. We have our own little mission that we have to do. So I'm going to go ahead and continue with Dune Awakening for the rest of this week. And then on Monday, we'll go ahead and start a new Deponia game, the second one in the series. I believe... Let me look it up real quick. Let's see. Give me just a moment. I want to say it's like Chaos on Deponia is the next one. So we have Deponia, which is the game that we just completed. Then we have Chaos on Deponia, which is the second game. Goodbye Deponia, which is the third game. And then the fourth game is called Deponia Doomsday. I do have all four. So we're going to go ahead and start Chaos on Deponia starting on Monday of next week. But we are going to go ahead and finish out Dune for the rest of this week. So that means Friday we will do some more Dune. We'll continue. We'll do the fourth trial. We'll do some more Atreides missions. The slaver mission up here. Sabotage mission over here. So we'll try and knock out some of these missions as well. Let's go ahead and just track that one. So we'll hit up. So yeah, we'll hit up the trial first, and then clear out all these areas here, and then start working our way through these side missions over here, and then the Atreides mission over here, and try and do all that. And then in the meantime, I will continue to work through gathering resources as much as I can, because it is going to take a while. It's going to take a long while to get all the resources needed. So, but that is it for tonight. So thank you everyone for being here. I really appreciate it. Seasons Locked, thank you for hanging out with me. I really appreciate it. I know it wasn't the most exciting stream in the world, but I enjoy these survival crafting type games, and Dune's an interesting one for me. I'm still a little salty about the stupid worm eating me right before stream. Really, really salty about that, because I lost some good stuff, good gear, and that really ruined my plans for the rest of this stream. So, but that's it. So thank you again, everyone, for being here. I really appreciate you all so very much, and I hope you had an incredible evening, and I hope tomorrow is an even better day. So thank you again, and I hope you have a wonderful night. And remember, Seasons Locked, we never know, you hide it well. Thanks. But yeah, always remember to please keep it simple and just play games. Thank you, everyone, and have a good night.